I am live. Hello, hello. Give me a second to get set up. I'm not ready. So I'm never ready for the start of a stream, but also it's because I went to boot up OBS and I was like, yeah, sure, I've got plenty of time. All I need to really do is just like edit the info. And then OBS was like, hey, by the way, we're gonna update, and it's this like weird update that's gonna fuck with things. So, big mess. But as I've learned through streaming, you can't avoid the scuff. You're not streaming. I am streaming. What do you mean? I'm streaming. And also, hi Kelsey, you heckin' precious bean. And Pixel, another precious bean. Hello. Hi. Sorry, give me a second. Everything is scuffed today. Forced Anna! Not quite forced, but yes, hi, how are you? Things are weird here. Hi. And na. Sheesh. Sorry, the Twitch app has given me... What is scuff? You don't know the term scuff? Like my stream is scuffed? Because it's like messed up in a weird way, like not polished. Point is, the point is that I was not as ready for stream as I thought I was because because OBS decided like, hey, we're gonna update and fuck with a bunch of stuff. And yeah, we're gonna play more Unicorn Overlord today. I see, I thought it was some kind of Twitch... I mean... I guess in a sense it is. 'Cause, like... I don't remember the term scuff being around when I was young, but... If I don't see a unicorn, well then... Hi. No, you'll see a unicorn. And Anna! You are absolutely right! Kelsey, happy birthday! See? There's your unicorn. In fact, there's two of them. And no you. But yes, Kelsey is a heckin' precious bean, and we all hope you had a great birthday. I want to hug. Oh, I want a hug. Give hug, please. So, here's the thing. I considered playing this off stream because I was like, I think I'm pretty fucked. But we'll see if I can do something about it. Eternites. Oh, really? Let me know how that is.
Perhaps a bit of caution.
I don't have any Valor skills.
I await your next
Turn it
orders.
to easy mode? No, I refuse to do that.
They have the advantage.
I have my pride. You're so tall.
I'll not be
And I'm a bean. Aww. Anna, I would love that. When are you coming to Southern California then? Japanese voice option? That's a good question. I think so. I want to say there is, but... Oh, whoops, I pressed plus because I was like, oh, well, let me pause and see if I can, System. Options. Voice volume. Voice language. There you go. I'm not doing it, though. So I get my visa? Yeah! Do it.
So, what next?
Heckin' do it.
You're nothing.
Witness the gulf in our strength.
Groovy's a little far. Yeah, I know. I know. I wish I could see Groovy in person again, but it's not likely to happen. Which is sadness.
I fear I'm fading. No mercy. I have to catch my breath.
Speaking of, it would be cool, yeah. Speaking of Pride, one of the guys on Second Wind has been streaming the original Final Fantasy 1 through 9 and using the in-game options for God mode and speed when you eventually get to the quality. You know, that's a good question. I'm not sure I would want to use any mode, at least at the start. Like, I would want to see how it plays before I, you know, before I determine one way or another. You know what I mean?
Tisn't my finest hour. Very well. Gaze upon the face of your demise. Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Okay, well.
Come.
I'm just gonna keep attacking. Especially since you use save states for Earthbound. I didn't use save states. I used rewind. It's totally different. Since games get kind of grind, some of the games maybe I'm not opposed to using whatever mode. I just
Come.
You know, I just want it to, like, I want to know what it feels like before I really say for sure that, like, oh, I'm definitely gonna use whatever. How is my life going?
This could be better.
My body aches.
Not, but, I'll figure it
I can
out.
still help. I'm heading there now.
But, you know, I am just happy that I have streaming, because streaming really has just kept me sane, you know?
As you wish.
Give you oh, thank you. Hugs do make me feel better.
I have my...
I'll support you.
Shrouded in darkness. Do not resist.
That was quite the dramatic death from poison. And he, like, jumps, flies back.
My power sees.
Aw, thank you, Anna, for lurking. I appreciate it.
Tisn't my finest hour.
Yeah, it really tisn't.
By your word.
I fear I'm fading.
I don't think I can win this. I really genuinely don't. No. Can I... Is there something I can do to, like...
There is time yet to claim
If I
victory.
turn this, I almost bought this guy a 6 complete. It was used for 30 and it's 40 news, so no point there. So let's get into the game I'm debating. I know a lot of people like Disgaea, but I haven't
I'd appreciate some assistance.
had the chance to play it myself. I bought Disgaea 5 when the Switch was new because I was like, hey, that's super cool. And then they started releasing more Disgaea games for Switch, and I was really hoping that they would do more. Like, they did 1 and 1 and 1 and 4 through 7. Like 2 and 3 just got omitted for whatever weird reason. But
I'll not be disturbed.
but I do want to play them. I've heard good things. This thing just runs 100. I thought it released like that. I thought they patched it. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not an expert.
Over here.
Power seized.
I did it.
It's so tough. I cannot get any damage on Galerius. I'm sure you're not playing it for the fan service, apparently. Yeah, I mean,
I'll support you.
probably. It doesn't surprise me.
Witness the gulf in our strength. Do not resist.
He takes so little damage. What am I supposed to do? Friggin' brutal.
I won't give in. Nothing.
Is this be a supposed to lose fight? I mean, if it
There has
is,
to be a way.
I am very... Oof. Surprised, but
Sure.
to tell you the truth, I think I just messed something up.
Yes, sir.
And I don't know what. That's the frustrating thing for me, is like, I don't even know what I'm getting wrong.
Sir,
Like, was it just that I didn't level up enough? Do I need to have a specific character attack? Do I like bring the battering ram even though he's not a gate? Oh, I didn't want to do it. I didn't, but I'm gonna have to. Okay, I'm clearly not ready for that yet. God, that is such a brutal fight. He's already stationed there. I do like this overworld music. It feels nostalgic in a weird way, like I'm playing an old JRPG or something, you know? I mean, I guess in a lot of ways it is fairly traditional as an RPG.
Your body grows heavy. Enfeebled.
Hey, Degomad! No, actually, as a matter of fact, quite the opposite. I lost. The thing was, I was considering playing this game on my off time to try and unscrew myself from that situation, but I was like, if I did, it would be really unsatisfying for people following along if I just came back and was like, hey, so I did it. But it turns out I couldn't do it anyway. rebels. Yeah, we can handle this stage. But yeah, so far this is what's the word I'm looking for? This stream is gonna be me learning from my mistakes in that fight. And becoming a better person.
We've got to have
Oh!
money.
It was Funky Burger. Gasp. Also, your body grows heavy. Is what my scale has been screaming
That
at
honestly
me
is,
recently.
oh god, such a mood. You are absolutely right. And thank you for the 5 bits, Will. It's funny you,
Time to earn my keep.
you show up, because, I was just thinking about, redeeming something so that way it could possibly be heard. Let me see, let me see if it'll play right now.
What a thing to say!
What a thing to say! That's so funny, we were just referencing that recently.
The Cornian militia fights on.
It was just the one fight, not the war. Yeah, it was just the one fight, but it was an important fight. So I just had to lose all that experience that I gained. That's never fun.
The day will be ours.
So?
We march.
We'll see how tough they are. On it.
The path is set. The time is at hand. To me.
Battle.
You face me.
I'm here too.
I'll cut clean through them.
I'll support you.
This also seems like it's going to be a fairly tough fight. Hell yeah. Kill him! Kill him! Damn it. He's just barely clinging on to life. It's fine. You know what? That doesn't change. That doesn't change anything.
Let's dance.
I'm here too.
I mean, if ranged assist isn't gonna do anything, no sense wasting it. It was funky.
Your strength.
My burger stopped busting a move. Any exciting news for you? I mean, certainly Ninja Gaiden 4. That is a super cool announcement. I mean, Sans said it in the server, where like...
Got to have
Oh, heck.
money.
If your soundboard won't cooperate, then I have no choice but to use text-to-speech. I stood there in shock as my burger started busting a
You need
move.
something?
It was Funky
It
Burger.
was funky.
Heading there now.
Thank you for the bits. And yeah, Doom is cool. Doom, I don't know how to feel about exactly.
Come then.
I'll support you.
I'll cut clean through them.
Where's Anne Fries?
Your
What?
body grows heavy.
Okay, bye, Will. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate your bits.
People.
And I at one point, I promise you, it will play. Funky Burger and Fries. No, it's just Funky Burger.
You should have run. You'd better run.
Burger stopped busting a move.
Let's dance.
I think heaven is this wonderful place where all the people are tables, and hell is this terrible place where all the tables are people.
Lethargy takes you.
Heaven is this wonderful place where all the tables are, or where all the people are tables, and hell is this terrible place where all the tables are people. Oh, it makes me happy. I'm sad it won't redeem the new one. The new ones.
We need mustache cream. We need mustache cream.
We need mustache cream. I mean, that is quite funny too, but. Actually, nah, we're good there.
Your villainy ends here.
Your villainy ends here. What do you mean you don't know how to feel? Oh, so Sans was saying in my server about, like, Platinum Games and a lot of their, upper, you know, their senior staff left. So, like, had that been announced before they left, I would have been through the moon excited. But,
It grows ever closer.
with Platinum Games gone, or like not what it used to be, I don't know exactly how I feel.
They will know what hit them. I'm up.
Because, like,
On it.
We're outmatched.
you know, who knows if
You don't
Platinum
stand a chance.
is really the same. The human can fly like hell out of heaven and heaven out of hell. True. That is true. Look at no, not Doom. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean Doom. I'm sorry. My brain is really toots right now. So I I mean, I don't exactly know how to feel about Doom, because, I mean, I feel like Doom going, like, more medieval or whatever. It's a weird choice.
Dusted.
But I don't know. We'll see. It could be a lot of fun. For me, it's just I'm kind of new Doomed out,
This one's mine.
you know? Well, the gameplay is good, I don't care. I mean, yeah, ultimately that is all that it needs to be, but like, for me personally, if I really needed a hit of that style, I already have Doom Eternal and Doom 2016, you know?
Are you okay?
No stopping now.
But, I mean, you know, we'll see. I think the developer showcase was good. You know, ultimately, it's
Onward.
a lot better than other showcases Xbox has had recently, but, like, I'm not as,
You don't stand a chance.
enamored, I guess you'd say. It's certainly cool that they're doing Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. That is something that I thought would never happen. I mean, it is pretty much exactly what people have wanted for such a long time.
I have you.
Because, like, I've always heard people talk about Ninja Gaiden Black being, like, the Ninja Gaiden game.
Told you I'm awesome.
Are you, well, no, you can play it. Yes, theoretically, we could do that. Yeah, I mean, that's the trouble. I am frustrated, though. Koei Tecmo seems to be really big on not doing, like, physical releases except for Asia. I think they said that Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, the physical version, is exclusive to, like, Play Asia or whatever. And, that makes me sad. And, like, with Fatal Frame, they only had, like, Asian physical copies of the Fatal Frame games, or, like, the Ninja Gaiden Master Collection only had like physical copies from Asia, and it's like, I guess I understand, but also I want physical copies. I can't help it. So sue me. Doesn't justify it, but it's likely because I don't sell as much here. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like I understand why, but that doesn't make it any nicer for me, you know? Rah. Your spearwork is excellent, Clive. I see now why Joseph has placed his trust in you. Sir Hodrick, 'tis an honor to earn such praise from a distinguished member of the Royal Guard. Hey, Vol! Indeed, this is the Overlord of Unicorns. Initially, I thought the name was really kind of dumb. Like, it didn't flow very well. Unicorn Overlord. Like, but over time, I've kind of mellowed to it. House Dupont is known as home to the foremost experts in the craft, after all. Many of your techniques have never been taught to anyone outside your lineage. I'd love to see that mastery in action, if you wouldn't mind. Such is the only way I shall surpass my father and see that the tragedy which befell my family never again comes to pass. Yes, no cause to refuse. The offspring of my proud noble is he. Moreover, that is much for me to learn from you as well. Okay, so they're sparring together. That's nice. Look at the game on how long to looked up the game as in this one? If so, that doesn't surprise me. I've heard Vanillaware makes very long games. And I mean, it is an RPG as well, so those tend to be pretty long. It's funny, though, you can technically challenge the final boss right now if you want. But you'll probably have your butt handed to you. No! No, I see a divine shard! That's not very long, given most JRPGs are hell most games. I mean, yeah, no, it's a pretty tall ask. 50 hours is not insignificant. 50 hours may be how long it takes to get to, like, Palace 2 of Persona 5, but, like... It's, you know... It's still a very significant amount of time. I wonder how speedruns go for this game. Yeah, I wonder if anyone does speedrun this game. I mean, I guess there's a speedrun community for practically everything, but... it's just hard for me to imagine. Level 8. So I'm not quite level 8. Wish I had the time and means to do streams like yours. Yeah, well, that is partially why I set up this channel, or like why I really dedicated myself to streaming, because it's like, hey, I can set aside time to chip away at games that I think are cool and want to share with people. So, just, it works out, you know? But, oh yes, have a good, rest of your day at work. I couldn't think of the phrase, I'm sorry. Time to lurk, 'cause back to work, yep. should really see what towns still need. No. I already went there. Let's see what they need here. Still need scrap. So that's not really a possibility. And then for here needs lumber. Okay. Well, for the time being, it looks like I can't really... Ooh. Oh, no, but I want it. Oh, I appreciate you too, Vol. Thank you, and I will hydrate. Thank you. But I'm really enjoying this game. I've enjoyed Fire Emblem, and I know I keep bringing it up, and I'm sure there are plenty of other games that I could reference, but I haven't experienced enough of them. But I'm having a good time. Let's deploy Joseph.
In service of the royal family.
Deploy Rolf.
The Cornian militia fights on.
And we'll deploy Anais.
Joining the battle. Wherever you'd like me.
Let's see.
What would you ask?
Attack them.
As you wish.
Your orders,
You
please.
attack them.
As you command.
Who's my target?
You can also attack
Right.
them.
I have this one.
I'll support you. I'm here too.
How does that make any sense? Ranged assist actually harms me more than it helps. Why?
I'm here to help. Winter's Fury.
Yes!
A firm victory.
At least we got one of them.
I shall hold nothing back.
Perfect.
Right for me.
Good, good. Okay, we're winning.
A trivial undertaking. Awaiting your command. Very well.
You can go there.
I'm
You
ready.
don't need to...
Understood.
Okay. All is well.
I'm ready to fight.
But yeah, I feel like right now, the video game sphere is rather quiet. Because now that the Switch 2 has been officially unveiled, I think it's just a good time to, you know, gather yourself, to brace yourself for... Because
That's enough.
as much as sad as it makes me, I don't think the Switch 2 will be as successful
What should I
as
do?
the Switch. Because I think part of the Switch's success is due to
Time
the
to
fact that
earn
it
my
kind of
keep.
came out of nowhere.
So?
Like, it caught people off guard, how it fared. I think people are more on guard now about it, so...
Wherever you
I mean,
like me.
I'd be happy to be wrong, but
I'm heading there
I think
now.
the Switch 2 will do decently well, but it won't, like... It won't blow the Switch 1 out of the water, certainly. That's my prediction. But I think the industry in general is like watching it to see how it does. Because there are a lot of people, you know, discussing the like viability of it or whatever. There are a lot of people going like, oh, it's Nintendo being too safe. And it's so frustrating for me to hear that, because like they had spent so many years going like, Nintendo consoles are too weird, what's wrong with just a simple video game machine? So it's just frustrating to suddenly hear all these people go like, well, what about Nintendo's quirky side? Like, where were you for the past 20 years?
A trivial undertaking.
They will know what hit them. I'm up. You got it.
I've arrived.
Come.
I don't know.
I am with you.
I think it'll be like the NES and the SNES, where like the SNES was still a success, but it wasn't NES levels of success, you know?
I'll not fail you. By your word, I've taken it. I shall hold nothing back.
And especially because, like, the Switch 1, you know, it had the whole, like, what? It can be a you know, a handheld and a home console? What do you mean? That's never been done before. Like, I think now that the Switch 2 can't exactly rely on that as much, I think people are going to be less inherently just hyped for it, you know what I mean?
On it. Your orders, please.
The day will be ours. We march.
I mean, certainly if they are making the Joy-Cons into like little mice, I think that is a very cool idea.
I'll cut clean through 'em.
But you know, I've personally always been a fan of Nintendo doing wacky things, so like, the fact that they are playing it pretty safe is a little, what's the word I'm looking for, sad? Sure, but like also, it is nice, you know, to just have a safe thing. Like, it would have been really sad. Oh, ooh, nice, jeez. To me, it would have been really sad if it was just like, hey, we're introducing another console, it's totally irrelevant to the Switch, you can just throw out the Switch and all the years of investment you have for it, you know?
I could use some healing.
I'm ready to hit something.
Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to turn this into a rant sort of stream. I just I don't know, I've been seeing so much debate online. It's nice that it's no longer speculation about whether or not it's going to be called Switch 2 or whatever, but it is also a little frustrating that it's like,
On it.
playing it safe is what we all wanted.
Your villainy ends here.
Okay, good.
Wherever you'd like me. I stake my very honor on it. Your orders, please.
Wasn't even a challenge.
Wasn't even a challenge.
Who's my target? Heading there now. Sure thing. You got it.
Got this, Sonic.
Come then.
Easy. Oh yeah, that's right, I can use all those novice things that I've been getting. I'm a huge fool. I was just grinding the normal way. What a fool. What a fool I was. If they are level 10 or below. Okay. That is good.
Keep getting sharper.
Okay, good, good. Sharon, you could use some experience.
I move forward in the light of the divine. I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Oclese. I won't stop now.
Okay.
This should help the cause.
Some good stuff.
Have I always held such potential?
Okay. I should also rearrange. I'm gonna get rid of Nina's unit for now. Yeah, remove. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna remove her. I'm gonna put her in the front lines of let's do Elaine's unit. Anywhere else that I can get some XP before I do the horrible task of trying that battle again. Did I just see sparklies? Oh no, that was birds. Hi, Structor! It is good to see you! Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Don't you love... I was playing Risk of Rain 2 last night, and don't you love when you get it down... when you can get the performance up to 5 seconds per frame? That's pretty awesome. Pretty epic.
You see that?
No, I don't think it's ever got. Oh, really? For me, because I'm playing on Steam Deck, so like. It really does chug. Once you have enough fireworks and ceremonial daggers and things, like there are so many projectiles and particle effects on screen that like the game just like
Hold fast. Glory to the liberation.
Conveyance stone. Interesting. What's this? Strange, the rocks here are lined up in a perfect circle. Stonehenge! It derives its name from stone, and also from henge. Oh. That was terrible, I'm sorry. Meager scrap, yes. Right into my veins. Daggers actually used to work differently. You would get more daggers per stack rather than more damage per dagger. Shame because they were yeah. Although strangely, I think for fireworks, like every new fireworks you get just adds one more rocket or whatever. And then if you get a pocket ICBM, it's like 3 times as many rockets. Yeah, but at least further stacks of ice will produce it. True, but it's still. I mean, it's the common thing that stacks more, so like, you know. You know, you'll end up getting a lot of bundles of fireworks. Oh, it's meager timber. No, I needed cornut lumber. Oh, but at least there's some meager scrap. That should be good for my, for that one town. Have you ever tried Engineer's thermal harpoons? I actually haven't. And I really should. No. Oh, but wait. I can dig. Oh. Disappointed. It's on fireworks and they do work. Oh, really? That sounds like a lot of fun. I might have to try that. A billion times better than Bubble Shield. That sounds wonderful. Although Bubble Shield is fun if you get the thruster. You know? You can like have multiple bubble shields and just constantly have one spot that they can't harm you. Got plenty of work. We owe you liberation. Oh, meme day on the bubble shield. Is it? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but meager as in a small amount. I assume it meant lousy. Because the picture shows the wood kind of like split. That and Blight and Arrow Rain. I like Arrow Rain.
I'll do it for you.
We unsuited. Yeah, sorry. Structor was talking about Risk of Rain 2, which I've been playing a lot of recently. So we were kind of just chatting about that, and then I assume you were talking about the game I'm actually playing right now. Sorry, I should stay on topic. That's probably a bad habit to get into as a streamer, talking about other games while you're playing a current game, you know? Playing that for a while. Yeah, I enjoy it a lot. It's a lot of fun. It's the staring kid. Remind me of a warrior. Frequently, he was a frequent drunk. Still in secret, not wanting others to learn of it. Perceived as a shortcut. It's got to do with me. Your dauntless strength, and you are well loved, I might add. Didn't think you'd notice that. I actually never thought I'd like a roguelike, but I sunk some time into it. It's, you know, it's different. It's different for me because I get super addicted to roguelikes. I love roguelikes. But yeah, also there's a really weird bug with the engineer bubble shield. Counts as an attack, so it breaks red whip and thermal harpoon doesn't. See. Oh, that's interesting. I also like what I see in this game. Yeah, honestly, I'm really having a good time. It, like, might not necessarily come across, because I'm kind of absent-minded, but don't let my inability to balance things properly, you know, affect your view of the game, because it is really good. I'm genuinely impressed. And I look forward to streaming it every time, because I get very into it. Because I really like strategy RPG type games. Feels like, yeah, that true. It does feel that way. Means that a red whip is actually kind of good on engineering, but it's usually not great. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it myself, but... Damn, 15. Thank you, Elaine. That seems to be all the divine shards I need. Here, these are for you. Sick. Yes! Oh, she joined! Oh! I wanted her, and now she is mine! Feather swords can buff themselves and bear a good balance of attack and defense. That is very good. Now that I have a moment, I disagree with you on the Switch. I think it'll do about as well as the Switch one. I don't think it'll do that overnight, but I think the Switch... I mean, I would love to be wrong. Don't get me... You know, don't get me wrong. But, I can see what you mean, but I think for me, the excitement around the Switch 1 was what propelled it to the top. Because there were so many people who thought the Switch was gonna fucking bomb. Like even worse than Wii U levels of bomb. And so, like, when it caught everyone off guard, I think that hype so fueled the intensity for it that I just don't think that the Switch 2 has that same setup. I mean, I would love to be wrong. I would love it if the Switch 2 ends up being a better system and sell even better, but, like... For me, it's just, I think, having been a Nintendo fan for a long time, I think the cycle of how people talk about Nintendo tends to, like... It tends to do this thing where it's like, you're expecting something to be bad and it does well, and then you expect something to do well and it does bad. Like, you know, because the people were optimistic about the Wii U, because they were like, hey, it's the follow-up to the Wii, which was an incredible success for Nintendo, so, like, surely the Wii U will do well, and it didn't. So, like... I mean, I'm not saying that the Switch 2 will be Wii U levels of bad, but just, I think the tone of marketing and stuff is gonna be a lot different, and I think that's just gonna make people less excited. But, I mean, that's just my prediction. I'm not saying, like, I definitely know, and I've spoken to every human being on planet Earth, and that's how they feel. It's just, you know, Secret of the Swarm has 9. It's better than Redwood or Hunter's Harpoon. It's a white item. Ooh. That sounds really cool. I do want to get the DLC, I just can't afford it right now. It's hard to justify, too. I think it really depends on how long they're going to support it. I mean, I think they supported the Switch 1 for as long as they did because it was such a breakout success, you know what I mean? Like, I think they really wanted the Switch 1 to be the best-selling console of all time. So, like, I think that did push some plans back for the Switch 2. But, I think it just depends on a lot of different things that you can't really predict, you know? Because, like, so I'm sitting here saying I don't think the Switch 1 will be, or the Switch 2 will be as successful as the Switch 1 because I don't think it has the excitement. And if somebody heard that and would be like, oh, okay, yeah, probably, then would it be fair to say that I kind of discouraged excitement for it? Like, you know, it's hard to... It's hard to say. And also, like, the Switch 1 started off with really heavy-hitting games, and I don't know if the Switch 2 is gonna have that same bluster. Because also, the other thing I think people forget too is, like, our expectations were pretty low from the Wii U era. Like the fact we were getting a Zelda that did cut out all the intro stuff that people were complaining about, like, that, you know, that was a big deal. But nowadays, I think people are starting to be more critical of that kind of thing, so are they gonna, you know, are they gonna have that same surprise, you know? I mean, hell, there are a lot of people I've seen who are like, Zelda should go back to the, you know, more linear style of Zelda game. Thinking that maybe Nintendo will feel more confident this time. Yeah, that's possible too. It's hard to say. I feel like Iwata was the one who kind of was not, you know, not keen on the idea. So like maybe now that Iwata isn't there, like maybe they are willing to, you know, do whatever. To tell you the truth, I don't really like the concept of pro consoles. Because it feels unnecessary to me. Like, that's what you should have backwards compatibility for, to me. Like, the Switch 2 Pro, to me, should just be the Switch 3, you know, and you can just play all your Switch 2 games. I don't know. Oh, Wisteria, I appreciate you too. Hi. Just that we saw the Switch 1 suffer so much for having low specs. Yeah, I am hoping that that's, you know, gonna be alleviated with the Switch 2. But it's hard to say. We don't know the official specs yet. So maybe they did soup it up more than, you know, usual. I'm doing well. I'm sorry if I'm sounding ranty, because I'm not trying to be, you know, I'm not trying to be a downer. It's okay, I just got here. Well, yeah, I think it's just fun to talk about the Switch, and, like, the Switch 2, and all the possibilities, and you know, what I'm seeing versus what might actually happen, you know? This is tough. What do you feel? Okay, I would be much more okay with the PS5 Pro if it had a disc drive. The fact that it doesn't, and it's so friggin' expensive, that's just a no to me. The PS4 Pro I was okay with, because it was like, yeah, it's just, you know, an updated version, and it's like slightly more than the base model. But now it's just like, I just don't want to pay that much money. Like, if somebody handed me a PS5 Pro and installed the disc drive for me, it would probably be one of those things where it's like, oh, okay, that'd be cool. But like, I wouldn't be, you know, saving up money to go get it, you know? All these little boxes are just cute to me. Yeah, I mean, I personally, I started out as a console person, and I can play PC, and I do play PC quite a lot. But I still think, for me, consoles are, like, the superior way. Because, like, it's just so much more simple. Because it's like... Let me tell you a story. Knights of the Old Republic, I bought on Steam. And, you know, a couple years later, I was finally like, okay, you know what, I should install this game, see what it's all about. So I installed it, and it wouldn't run. Like, it would go through the intro screens, the splash screens, and then it would crash. And, like, I tried to fix it several times, and it wouldn't go. I had it in compatibility mode. I had it, you know, there were people who were like, oh, you just need to disable all cutscenes, and then it'll work. And I was like, I don't want to disable all the freaking cutscenes. The cutscenes are kind of why I'm here. And it's like... every other solution just didn't work. I could not get that game to run. So, like, for me, the fact that there is an Xbox version that you can just, like, pop in and have work is a godsend, you know? Console was my childhood. Yeah. And I still think that there's merit to having a box where it's like, everyone has this same box. Like, you don't have to account for people having AMD versus NVIDIA GPUs, or like, you don't have to account for all the different CPU configurations. Like, you know what people are getting. Like, they're all getting the same experience. So, like, you know, you don't have to like direct people on how to fix a problem with their particular system. Like, I think there's still merit to something that just plays a game. And there are always PC people who will be like, oh, but, you know, eventually consoles will just go away, and it's like, I just don't think that's true. Even if every console manufacturer gave up, I think at some point PCs... or, you know, PC manufacturers would be like, hey, it's a PC, but it's designed specifically for playing games. And it's like, at that point, then it's just a console.
You're after. You're in the right place.
So, you know, I could be wrong. I'm not trying to, like, claim that I'm the authority on video games or anything, but just from my perspective, I just can't imagine a world where somebody looks at you know, consoles dying and then goes, hey, you know, like,
Done and done.
let's just
Be seeing.
make it so that way they can never, you know, come back or whatever. I don't know if I'm
Just say the word and it's yours.
making sense.
Thank you very much.
Kind of interesting that since Nintendo is going with NVIDIA and everyone else is going with AMD, so I want to have the edge. Yeah, so that isn't it? Yeah, that is something that I think is interesting. It was weird to me that the Switch went with NVIDIA, because Nintendo and AMD had a very good relationship. So it's weird that they just suddenly pivoted, but I thought it was a smart strategy, because it was like NVIDIA was kind of the dominant force at the time, you know? You already have the Steam Deck. Yeah, I mean, you have the Steam Deck, which is basically just a PC that you can... that's almost strictly for playing games. So it's like, at that point, then it is just a console. And that's why I think consoles will never go away, because, you know, the concept of a machine that is dedicated entirely to the one thing you want to do will always exist. Given that this is a similar situation to the Wii to Wii U, what lesson do you think of Nintendo? See, that's the thing, though. I don't think it's a Wii to Wii U situation. I think it's a NES to SNES kind of situation. I think that Nintendo surprised the world, and, like, now they're introducing the follow-up that is, you know, a refinement in a lot of ways. And, I think it'll be a lot like that jump where it's like, the SNES did not sell as well as the NES, and it's because, you know, people started drifting to other platforms, you know? Miss my GameCube every day. Aww. I love the GameCube, but it does make me sad to think about how it's considered a failure. You know, like the Wii U had a new gimmick, but the Switch 2 doesn't. Yeah, well, yeah, that's why I suspect it's more NES to SNES than it is to Wii to Wii U. Because the Switch 2 really does just feel like a refinement of the Switch 1, at least so far. Could be wrong, but... Oh, yeah, no worries. I was just saying, I don't think it's Wii to Wii U situation as much as it is NES to SNES. Because I think the concepts behind the Wii and Wii U were so different compared to, you know, what Switch and Switch 2 are doing. Because kind of like what Structor was saying, there was, you know, the Wii U kind of had its own gimmick, where the Switch 2, at least so far, hasn't really felt that way. It really just feels like it's a refinement of the Switch 1, which is fine, because the Switch 1 could use improvement. But in terms of lessons, I really want Nintendo to just focus on making great games. I think that it really is the ultimate point. You know what I mean?
The day will be ours. In service of the royal family.
Because it's something Microsoft certainly has forgotten. Because Microsoft is like, oh, if
What's that? Oh, a naked lady. But wait, a golden back scratcher.
Thank you, Kelsey. Gold back scratcher.
Time to earn my keep.
But, like, you know, they had that interview with Phil Spencer where he was like, you know, I think if we made great games, you wouldn't see the console market share change. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Literally, the Xbox was founded on, hey, we are a brand new console, but we have great games. So, it's...
Yes, sir.
The time is at hand.
It's just weird. I'm Reggie, I'm about kicking ass. We're about making games. Exactly. Yeah, what Nintendo clearly just needs is Reggie. They just need Reggie back again.
So? Yep.
Which, by the way, if you haven't seen, I did upload my latest stream highlights video to my YouTube channel, and I'm very proud of it, and I really would like everyone to go watch it, because I put a lot of work into it, and I think it came out really well. Hey, we're Xbox bios or world. See, yeah. That's the thing. I feel like Xbox thinks that, like, oh, well, we're established, so, you know, we're gonna get the sales or whatever, and I just don't think that's true. Luigi's gonna come back. Nintendo 4DS. And it's just a DS with 4 screens.
Just let me fight already. Uh-huh.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
But, you know, I've talked about this before on stream, but, like, in order to make the prototype, they had to staple for it. Yeah, exactly.
I have you.
Bad guy had the same outfit as their lord. I mean, sort of. We are, right now, we're fighting against the, Zenoiran army, who are the people who took over the land through a violent coup. So, like, there's lore in that sense, if that's what you're talking about. The screen will have 3D. That would be, you know what? People shit on 3D. I like 3D. I've always liked 3D.
Come then.
But, oh gosh, I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. Oh, I've talked about it on stream before, but, as much as people complain, I think exclusives really do sell consoles. Like, I think it's an important part of, you know,
Another step forth.
selling anything, really, is going, hey, you want this because we can offer you something that nobody else can, you know?
Joining the battle. What should I do?
So, like, whenever people go, like, oh, but exclusives, they're anti-consumer, it's like, to me, it's like, no, they're, if anything, they're technically pro-consumer, because
No mercy.
you're, you know, you're incentivizing people to actually use your thing and, like, be happy with the product. So...
Over here. Better keep this going. I stand ready. Understood.
I shall hold nothing back.
We're just gonna skip that battle, because this is an easy enough win.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
You're nothing.
But anyway, you know, I think the lesson is just to keep up with consistently great releases, and everything else will follow.
Nowhere is too far. Sir.
I made it.
Allow me.
Kelsey, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I do need to hydrate.
Wherever you'd like me.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
The face of your demise. Hello, can I move? Jeez, why was it stuck like that?
I'm ready. Right.
I have this one. Go on then. That was great.
Shit.
On to the next. I do?
Yeah, you know what? Fine. I'll use it.
Come.
Cool. Except for the part where he's losing stamina. That's less cool.
Done.
Okay, good.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Oh, actually, this could be really bad. It just occurred to me. This could actually end up quite bad because now they're out of stamina, so they have to rest. And,
Glory to the liberation.
they're right next to some enemies that will probably try and take advantage.
Awaiting your command.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
This one's mine.
That ended up better than I thought it would. Also, you know what? While we're talking like pipe dreams for what we want from Switch 2 before the presentation and all that, I really would love a sort of Super Game Boy style backwards compatibility like device for the Switch 2. It'll never happen, ever. But like, imagine if you could have an attachment to like your dock or something where like it has a disk drive or like a cartridge slot and you can play your DS and 3DS games while you know, on your Switch 2. Like that would be so cool. It would never happen, but I would love that.
Me? Seriously?
For something to be pro-consumer, it has to be a decision that is made for the benefit of the consumer over the business and exclusive game for okay, I mean, it does benefit the consumer, though. It's just not maybe over the company.
You don't stand a chance.
Because that's the thing. If you are buying something, it is better for the consumer if you're buying something and getting an extra feature. You know? Or an extra... or like access to an extra thing.
Score one for Lex.
So like, it
No
is
stopping now.
pro-consumer in the sense that like
I'm up.
it's a company bettering a product so that way you will buy it, but like it's not like they're going like, okay, but we need to screw ourselves over a little bit. It seems like 50-50. Yeah. I hope so, but I don't know.
I'll not fail you. By your word. You face me.
Ooh, that is a lot of assist damage I'll be taking. I was forcing someone to spend a piece of hardware. You're not forcing people to buy something. That's the whole point. This is a purely luxury device. Like, it would be one thing if we were talking about food, but like, it's a video game console. It is inherently a luxury. Especially in comparison to just really... But that... What I'm saying is that wouldn't be beneficial. Like, people argue that, but I'm saying you're not forcing people to do anything. If they want to play a game, they buy the system. Like, forcing in the sense that if you want to, you have to buy the console. On top of that, not technically forcing, yes. Forcing in the sense that I can't just play. I mean, that doesn't make any sense. That's like saying, like, What, you're forcing me to use a wok to cook my meals? Like, when instead I can just use, like, a pot or a pan? Like, you don't have... I mean, you can technically make do without it.
One for the good guys. Your villainy ends here.
I mean, it is, again, it is just an entertainment thing. Like, it's, you know, if you want to go see a specific movie, you go to specific movie theaters that are airing it. Like, would it be more convenient? Sure, if you could go to any theater and watch any movie ever made, but, like,
A fine bout.
that doesn't
We march.
mean that that's what should happen.
For the liberation.
Gates of the city, yep. Well, I've got a solution for you.
Come then. We march on.
How do you... Yeah, well, I mean, that is true, too. I mean,
Victory grows
the way
ever closer.
Pixel was saying it was like, you know, it has to specifically benefit the consumer over the company. And I don't see how that
Your villainy ends here.
could make sense. Like, there are plenty of moves that can be pro-consumer and also benefit the company. So, like... I mean, hell, Nintendo learned that lesson with YouTube. Like, they realized that people making videos helped them. So it was pro-consumer because they let people do that, and then also it benefits them.
I've grown stronger.
Well fought.
Wherever you'd like me.
I want
Your
you
orders,
actually
please.
to
As you
Garrison.
command.
You face me.
Oh boy. I'm gonna take a lot of damage. I can't have Elaine die. You know what, I might have to withdraw him. When I get back into the overworld, I'm gonna actually have them pray at, and knock back some of the enemies.
Got me good.
What? I must endure. A fine job.
Win, but at what cost? Jeez.
What should I do? Sir.
Tis merely a bit of pain. Just a moment.
So?
Deploy
Day will be
unit,
ours.
Just let me fight.
you're gonna
already.
withdraw,
I'm
Take
outta
heart in
here.
our prospects.
and then
How shall I proceed?
you're gonna go there to Garrison.
Onward.
Based on your logic, any company that deals with luxury also unable to be not unable to be anti-consumer. It's just that you can't
I await your next orders.
argue that they're forcing people to do anything. I mean, if they are forcing people to do something that is like coercion, that is, you know, anti-consumer, but like it's not in terms of like, oh, this is
Who's my target? Heading there now.
like, how do I put this? If I pirate a movie, that's pro-consumer in the short term because I get the movie for free, but not in the long term. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to, like, get across.
That's enough out of them. Enemy
The position is ours.
Okay, and then deploy Bernice's unit. There.
Time to earn my keep.
Has...
Awaiting your command, I depart for now.
I think the part that gets confusing is that the company still gets money even if the game is sold on another platform. They don't get money if it's pirated or emulated. Well, I mean, for me, the thing is, if you're, okay, like, say you're a console manufacturer, right? So you're like, okay, we need people to buy this console. You know, assuming that, like,
what would you ask?
You know, you follow the standard, like, oh, okay, we're gonna,
Very well.
you know, make a quality console. It's like, what else can we do? There are plenty of people that can make a quality console, but, like, what do we do that makes people go, oh, I will buy that instead of whatever I was going to? And to me, it's like, that's the exclusives. That's the whole point, is going, hey, you can... You know, you can get our console, which is great, and also you get the benefit of being able to play our games, too. Yeah. Because also, if you think about, like, a hypothetical future where every console has every game, and no matter what console you play on, every game is available. It's like, there doesn't need to be 3 consoles then. Because ultimately you would choose the one that's, like, either the most affordable or the highest, like, quality, quote-unquote. Like, build quality.
By your word.
But it's like, at that point, then they would just be a monopoly. And I think that would be bad.
At your service. Understood.
Sure thing.
I stand ready. Sir.
I'm up.
Can I withdraw him from here? No, I can't. I have to move him to town.
On it.
I'm an expert on the subject and should not get pressed on this topic. Besides, there are not even anti-consumer stuff. Well, so yeah, I'm definitely not an expert. I'm not trying to claim that, like, I know exactly the answer. From my perspective, that this is how I see things. Where, you know, theoretically, Xbox is a great console because you can play all sorts of games and none of the games are exclusive. But also, there are tons of people going, why would I buy an Xbox if there's nothing exclusive to it? Like, I can just buy a PC then. And I think that's a powerful question, you know? And I'm not trying to say that I know the right answer, it's just... To me, that makes sense. You know, if you can play Halo on Steam, and you can play Gears of War and all that stuff on Steam, it's like, why buy an Xbox at all? And then...
I have arrived.
Handwork of that girl. Yep, I've already been through this. Is Microsoft's goal to sell Xboxes or to make money? Well, I mean, it's both, to my understanding. Because they need to sell Xboxes to make money. They spent a ton of money acquiring studios that, you know, cost them a lot of money. To be able to control their product. Yeah, it's what I've said about, like, Atari and Valve, where, like, there has to be a point where you like, cut off things and be like, this is unacceptable on the platform, or this is acceptable on the platform. think you're taking force too literally. I don't mean forces and putting together. I mean in the context by the specific game. Because the game is old. Aside, the tools are necessary for gaming companies, but it's not making it possible to play specific games.
A trivial.
I still disagree, though. I'm not saying, but I'm saying it's because you want to play a game, and that inherently means you are not being forced. You're only forced in the sense that that's what you want, you know? That's what I'm trying to get across. Anyway, oh, okay, yeah, Dega, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Sorry if this conversation got weird. But thank you so much. And, take care and stay safe and all that. And I'll talk to you soon.
Uh-huh.
One is that it doesn't matter how soul of express. Yeah, true, but also how do you know that financially they are doing well? Like, presumably they wouldn't make consoles at all if it wasn't making them money, right?
The time is at hand.
So on some level they're producing consoles because they want to sell them.
To me.
And I mean, it is getting people into the Xbox ecosystem with which they can make money, you know?
Right for me.
What a joke.
The battle is won.
I don't, I'm just saying that you can make the argument that killing the Xbox is the right call. I mean, maybe in a purely monetary sense, but I think long term, like, it ends up hurting overall. Because, like, why am I gonna go rush out and buy Indiana Jones on Xbox if it's gonna come to a, you know, a console I already own?
Face of your demise.
I get what you're saying, though. Certainly.
I am with you. I fight in me yet. A toast to strength.
That's a good level up.
A trivial undertaking.
Oh boy. Really need more units
I'm ready.
on their way.
Understood.
Okay. You're headed there too. See how it all shakes out. It's possible Microsoft sees the console market as a single chip. It's possible. It's possible for sure. I'm not... Again, I'm not saying that, like, oh, if you follow my advice, you will definitely be completely right about console stuff. It's just...
I'm up.
That's how things look to me, you know?
I'll not fail you.
That's right, I stole your gold. What are you gonna do about it?
Ready. Sorry, just a sec.
Okay, deploy Lex's
They
unit.
will know what hit them. Sure
Lex,
thing.
you need to head this way as well.
Yes, sir.
I shall hold nothing back.
Oof. We were talking about if consoles will survive earlier. I think that depends on how we define a console. Of course,
Right for me.
already dead. Yeah.
Hold fast.
I mean, remember when people were saying that the 3DS and the PS Vita were going to be like the last consoles ever released? It's, you know.
Stand.
Silly.
operation! Fatigue has awaiting your command. What would you ask?
Yeah, disembark.
I've arrived.
That's fine.
They seek my head.
That's not as fine. That's actually quite bad. I really need another, like, mounted unit.
Face me and be cut down. Higher still. It seems you've misjudged me. At your service.
Okay. You
Sir.
take him before. Oh boy.
I have my doubts.
Not great, but. Okay, well,
My
it's.
steed demands rest.
No, no,
Time is with
no.
us. Should we only keep our focus?
How careless.
I can't afford to lose
Fatigue has
Joseph.
struck.
You're nothing.
Oh, thank you.
Better keep this going. Dead and buried.
This may prove perilous. By your word. Hoist the banners. 'Tisn't my finest hour.
Okay, you rest. So you can be ready for the next fight.
I'll cut clean through them.
Okay,
Your body grows heavy.
but before I attack their final base, I'm gonna do my best to prepare, make sure everyone's healed, and we just all go in at the same time.
You're mine. You see that? You should have run. Nowhere is too far. Understood. Done. I stand ready.
Destroy
once.
that as well. It's kind of funny to think that there could have been a time where Minecraft, Diablo, and all the Bethesda games together. I mean, it's definitely still possible. Maybe not necessarily
Nowhere is too
likely, but,
far.
you know, possible.
I stand ready. Understood. Face me and be cut down.
It would seem sparing your life at the harbor was quite the misstep. No matter. Extinguishing you now should more than remedy such a trifling oversight.
Sleeplessly so he ended up being the one to buy Bungie. I know, right? And that Bungie was such a bad purchase. Or at least Sony's managing of it hasn't been very good.
Up to you.
Ooh, okay.
You'll be okay. I did it.
I did it.
Nowhere is too far. You're nothing.
You're nothing.
Over here.
Kill him. Yes! Cannot be.
Yeah? Come to me. My training's paid off. My griffin needs a rest.
Good,
At
good,
your
good.
service.
Ah.
Come then. This one's mine.
Okay, consider this scenario. You only have enough money for one console. You choose to buy an Xbox. Eventually, Sony releases a game that could considerably work on it. It's both PlayStation exclusive. You don't have the money to go out and buy both. This is now you can't play it. How is it pro-consumer? I mean, it's some. I mean, it's not like you. How do I put this? Okay, in that scenario, right? It's not that.
Are you okay?
It's okay. It's one of those things. Shit, I don't know how to phrase this very well. How do I put it? I mean, in a way, it is kind of like a, you know, you should have done some research kind of thing. But also, it's like, if Sony releases a game, that is a reason to go out and buy it. And it's like, is it enough to make you want to spend the money? And like, if you can't, well, then you can't. Like, I don't see why like,
Wasn't even worried.
them releasing it would be pro-consumer, because you're looking at like Xbox and PlayStation. You're like, okay, with PlayStation I can play these games, and Xbox I can play these games, and it's like inevitably that does mean you're making a choice. So like, if Sony releases a game, I mean, there are plenty of games released by companies, and it's like, oh yeah, I want to play that, and it's on a console that I don't have currently. It's not enough money to buy the game, but not enough to buy both the game and console. Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying, like,
None, Your Highness. We comb the city with all haste.
I mean, that's presumably what they do in like market research, is like, if we did put it on another console, how much money would we make versus the money we would lose in incentivizing people to buy our console and thus get into our ecosystem. Like, there's no perfect solution.
Your Majesty, we've word that Scarlet was stolen away to the ruins in the north.
Yeah, I already know all this. Okay. Who's gonna get healed first?
So?
I think you.
Yep.
Oh, what?
We'll see how tough they are.
I want you to garrison.
We march.
Make your way right there.
Onward.
Oh, I can deploy, I can withdraw someone and deploy, rather.
What should I do? I'm leaving for now.
Deploy Anais.
Joining the battle. Wherever you'd like me.
You can go there.
I'm heading there now.
What now?
Okay.
So?
One more heal.
We'll
Okay.
see how tough they are.
Good. Now you can go right there.
I'm up.
You can garrison.
On it. I'm here.
One more heal.
Good.
And you are
Sure thing.
good to move forward here.
Yes, sir.
Perhaps a bit of caution.
Rule number 1, keep your eye on the wire and have feet like a monkey. Rule number 2, it's always good to wear underwear when you're up this high. Otherwise, you attract a sizable crowd. That brings us to rule number 3. Rule number 3. Oh, what's rule number 3?
I don't think there's a perfect solution. I recognize it's to a point. I don't like to argue that you should sell a console how well it runs games, not that what games. But at the end of the day, exclusive and consumer, so it keeps people who don't have. I mean, agree to disagree, but I think ultimately competing exclusives benefit the consumer by having better games. Like,
at once.
And I don't know technology super well, but like I would imagine that if you got games running perfectly, that's more up to like the developer than it is the console maker, you know? You know what, Will? I'm happy enough you're back. I'm gonna try again.
It's quite cool.
This is quite cool. Okay.
Nowhere is too far.
Okay, we attack.
Understood.
I'll not fail you.
We attack.
By your word.
We attack.
The path is set.
What should I do?
Attack.
As you command.
We're just gonna throw bodies at this.
Uh-huh.
Ready.
But yeah, hi, Will.
You got it.
It is Will.
Blood will be. I fear for us.
I'm worried.
I shall try. Defeat.
War is never easy.
Blood. I shall defeat.
I'm worried about this.
What fools you are to have followed me here. Prepare to be shrouded in darkness.
Prepare to be shrouded
My
in
magic
darkness.
is yours.
I mean, that works. That is technically the line.
Agony awaits.
I'll freeze you.
Yes. Okay. This is good.
I'll show no.
I mean, that's not good, but this is good in the sense that at least we narrowed it down to just Galerius. I think it's feasible to keep it based on how well it runs, keeping exclusive to the devs, their own like a console. I'm sorry, my brain is a little fried right now. I can't think properly, I'm sorry. I'm really trying to devote all my brain power to beating this guy.
Despair approaches.
Burn!
Do not resist.
Yo, Alex, did you F up with that one guy from the first game? I mean, that's literally who I'm fighting right now. That is him. And, so far, not yet. But he's getting there. He's getting effed up. He is gonna get effed up. Let's fucking go. Holy shit.
Your time has come, wretched tyrant.
Yes! Did his name change? Yeah, it did, and I'm not clear why.
I am with you. Agony awaits.
But it is the same guy. And he just got fucked up! Let's go! Holy shit! Oh, that was a brutal fight. That was so tough. I should have used Valor skills. I'm a fool. That's weird. Yeah, I admit I don't fully understand it. Maybe it was one of those things where, like, once he became king of the new empire, he changed his name to something more prestigious. But we fucked him up! Let's fucking go!
I actually did it. I only pray I'm not too late.
Scarlet! Scarlet, I love you!
What's happening here?
If you killed her, I will kill you.
Who are you? And what have you done to Scarlet?
You may call me Baltro.
Balatro?
Well, it's quite the shame, child. But you've come too late. The last of
How
the seals
fucking
is
dare
broken,
you.
my liege.
Excellent. Yes. I can already feel the energy coursing.
Balatro is mad he didn't win Game of the Year. Yeah. So true.
Prove that our synthesis with the beyond grows ever
This is the salt of Balatro.
What madness is this? You were slain. I'm certain of it.
This would have ended far sooner had that fool of a Pontifex only lived. But his daughter proved just as valuable in the end.
His daughter,
You mean
Scarlet?
to say Scarlet is...
The girl is of no further use to us. Do with her what you will.
Is she alive?
Assuming she still draws breath.
Okay.
I'll have your head for this.
A valiant effort, boy. But my newfound might has no equal.
Fuck you.
Your grand
Throw sand in his eyes.
finally approached fruition, my liege.
Would that they not have taken 10 years to arrive.
I admit in times of weakness, I feared all our sweat and blood would come to naught.
We owe the girl an immense debt. Long have I awaited this very moment. At last, Zenoira's people will be released from the trammels
What do you
of
mean by that?
captivity that bind them.
What does that
And
mean?
I shall take my rightful place as their sovereign.
Aren't you already their sovereign?
Conjure a gate, Baltro.
Conjure a Joker, Balatro. I need my 10x multiplier.
As you wish, my liege.
Balatro is fun, but get Amon in here. Yeah.
He who boasts the ring.
Yeah, clearly Galerius is just another one of the Dark World who boasts the Ring of the Unicorn. I don't really boast, I just kind of have it.
Scarlet!
Scarlet! Kiss her! Kiss her, you fool!
She still breathes.
Kiss her to make sure. How can you tell?
And
You need
she's
your
not
lips
like
need
that.
to make contact.
But how?
Heed my call, ring bearer.
Who goes there?
One of the 6 great sages of Fevrith. Or so her children called us once.
He's a chip imitator of a true Dark Lord. I don't know. I say he's doing a pretty good job of being. He's like, no, you know what he is? He is the like top of the class, like snooty Dark Lord. He went to Amon's college and like he was the good student, you know. The one who didn't break any rules or anything.
Now heed my words. You must take the ring to the land of elves and awaken the ancient power slumbering within.
Elves, you say?
I failed to understand
He's
your
a
meaning.
punk-ass mortal. Not exactly. We did just stab him and then he lives. He resurrected.
Surely you felt the almighty strength Galerius now wields. In its current state, the ring would assuredly fail to stop him. Yet not all hope is lost. Usher the ring unto the Turanos of El,
Turanos.
and there see it unbound.
But how?
I've spoken too long already.
Or do I look like a fucking encyclopedia? Just tell someone. It's an analogy, yeah. Everyone buys a house in the city. Everyone wants to live, can't compare prices. Landlords can't compete, or won't compete. They do have more, so it makes it better to me. Yeah. That's a pretty good analogy, I'd say. These hacking mortals do it all the time.
Wait, please!
I don't think mortals do it all the time. Elaine, you have to kiss her to wake her from her slumber. Okay, it was worth using the hallowed ash or whatever. Okay. Bye. Thank you for coming back. I'm sorry that it refuses to play my new soundboards, but it will eventually. I'll make sure of it.
Is it wise for you to be out of bed?
I'm alright. Thank you, Elaine, for everything.
I love you, Scarlet.
'Twas nothing. All I ask in return is that you rest if you
need it. All I ask in return
the last few days
is for you to kiss me.
I already told you I'm okay. It's just...
The problem right now is the landlords don't have much incentive to compete in the real world. Yeah. True.
Pain,
True.
but still clear enough. Galerius spoke true. Pontifex Arant is my father.
Okay.
I'm sorry for keeping it hidden. If anyone deserves to know, it's you.
It's okay. I can keep secrets real good. Oh god, that was so dumb.
There is naught to forgive. Should knowledge of your birth be made public, it would only invite danger. You were not wrong to hide it. Beside which, I'm certain your father delivered you from Albion praying for your well-being above all else. Just as my own mother did with me.
I appreciate that.
If anything, that does answer a lingering question or two. From the day we first met, you were always...
so hot.
Always what?
Complaining about how untidy the lodgings were, or how ill-equipped the cathedral was.
As if such a thing is my fault. My home in Albion was a grand estate staffed with servants. And our cathedral, the greatest architectural marvel.
Yeah, well, not everyone's a fucking spoiled rich princess like you.
All that besides, I was but a child when I was secreted away to Palavia.
I'm just teasing. It's good to see you've recovered enough to put up a fair fight.
I'd hardly call it fair.
In all seriousness, though, I don't wish to put you in harm's way any more than I already have.
I'm the one who invited that danger by keeping my birth hidden from you.
Please, put me in your way.
And Galerius made it clear enough. I've served my usefulness to them. I doubt he and his cohorts will spare another thought on me. What I mean to say is, you needn't worry for my safety.
I mean, I guess so. She's
you,
not exactly wrong.
And I'll more than earn my keep.
And here I thought you were a second away from ordering a meal at Death's Tavern. That kind of fire, though, and you'll be the one doing the cooking.
I'd rather you didn't tease me, thank you.
Yeah,
Apologies
Lex, work on your situational awareness.
But I come bearing news. Princess Virginia has been sighted in the land of Drakenhold.
I'm sorry.
Niece to the departed Queen Elenia, an elder cousin of our very prince here. She had been lost to us a great many years. That is, of course, until now. It would seem she's taken refuge in the dominion of
I do like dragons.
Now, I'm certain your focus lies on the revelation you bore at the sanctuary, and I cannot fault you for such. Yet, assuming these reports hold true, it would be unseemly of us to abandon the princess when she needs us most.
Indeed.
Pray, consider redirecting your advance.
Let's go save my cousin. And Scarlet returned. Although she's super low level now, right? Cute. Army packs just as much a punch as they say it does. Packing a little more with us in the fold. Hell yes! Rebuild broken bridges. But I already have a character that can do that. Or you can leave aerial recon. Ooh. Yes! Yes! Sorry, I'm happy for more units. Renault doing? Has yet to wake. It appears well. Scarlet's healing has done its job. Bad news, real bad. Renault's gone missing. He should barely be able to walk, let alone slip out of a wall. We're back to Zenoira? I highly doubt that's the case. Renault was ever the honorable knight, but perhaps overly principled. Manipulated. He was his last stand here. Imagine he struggles to bear the weight. Yeah. Presume his disappearances. I mean, if I... Yeah. That makes sense. Okay.
This is the state of Fevrith at present.
A lot more purple than I'm happy seeing.
Yeah.
Indeed. We have much work ahead of us. But where to begin?
Well, Drakengard.
If you would see
isn't that the actually copyrighted by Square Enix? I'm just kidding.
Though if we hope to proceed into Drakenhold, we must first win back the crossing that once marked our border with them. Let us make for Mir Checkpoint, Your Highness, in the southeast reaches of Cornea. Alternatively, your revelation spoke of Elheim to the southwest of our lands. If you wish to reach its shores, we will have to traverse the Winding Wood, directly past the Witch's Swamp.
Ooh. I hope I can do both. I hope I really don't have to choose one or the other, but if I am choosing one or the other, I'm definitely choosing the elves. Much as I, love dragons, I wanna... Where is quiet? Absolutely. Slightest hint of activity. I suppose we'll have to make for Elheim first, just as the great sage said. Tis a fine evening, Your Highness. God, I'm tripping over my words. I need to take a drink. It is indeed a kind of peaceful atmosphere which calls to mind memories of my childhood. Do you remember the day you lifted me on your shoulders to let me see above the castle balcony? I'd not soon forget it. I can almost picture it now, gazing out at the endless lights which lay tranquil in the city below. Of course, I was still but a young man at the time, and took quite a scolding from Sir Joseph for exposing you to such danger. Yet dangerous as it was, I can think a few moments more filled with joy. I prayed that I would one day stand as tall as you, that I would bear the strength to support another, just as you did for me. This is a prayer I continue to offer the heavens even now. I've done nothing to deserve such kind words, Your Highness, yet I feel the same. Those moments we spent together are a truly invaluable memory. And I'm certain Queen Elenia would be pleased to see the fine man you've become in the time since. Cool. I'm gonna station Adele.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
I can't even speak. I was trying to do like labor. See, this is my stomach. Listen to me. My tongue can't. Ooh, healing. That actually is pretty nice. I was trying to do the spy thing where he's like, "Thank you, laborer," and but it's like, "Thank you, armorer," but I couldn't. I wasn't good enough. Ooh, poison immunity could be very good.
done and done. Be seeing ya.
I should probably also, like, equip armor. You know, I actually find the process of, like, equipping armor and stuff very, like, fun and relaxing. I know that's not very, like, common, but... let's do physical attack. Oh, well, that's magic. Yeah. That's fine. Although... Ooh. It's 20% XP. Accuracy. Yeah. It's tough because I want him to be able to heal, but I do like fire arrows. Nah, you know what? This is better. Oh, poor Scarlet. She is very low level. Guarding efficiency, heal 10% when using active skill, max HP, accuracy. Oh. Yeah, I'll give it to Clive. Base AP +1. Guarding impetus. Activates after guarding an attack. That's the user +20% physical. No, no, Gantlets. Actually, no, you know what? You know, I'll keep that. And burn immunity is quite nice. Base PP. Sorry, I need to be more. Need to be more mature. Maturity? What's that? I guess Scarlet can have her own unit, right? She's kind of weak. Yeah, Scarlet. Wait, did I just? Oh, whoops! I put. Never mind. Kitra's fine. Or is it Citra? Like whatchamacallit? The drawing app. Cool. I'm not clear on why you would want to deliver items to towns that already are, like, rebuilt. I don't think it gets you anything. Oh, is helping out the poor not enough? No, it's not! I need rewards. Am I just going insane? I might be. Oh, really, Shadow? Just now? Business partners, yeah? Cool. Cool to complete a quest I didn't even know I had. Do like the poison. Yeah, that's a decent. You can buy bombs? That's awesome. Laboral rope. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. Oh, hey. Yeah, why would you choose one over the other? 30 pieces of quartzite? Maybe they are just interchangeable. Maybe I'm the fool. A magic mine. Sick. What if this game just eventually, like, drifted into being, like, a sci-fi game? Like, you start out just kind of in this, like, medieval whatever world, but you just, as you progress, you just get, like, sci-fi weaponry. I mean, I guess that's basically, it's kind of like what XCOM does, now that I think about it. Because, like, XCOM, you start out with the standard, like, oh, bullets and, you know, whatever. And then you get, eventually you get, like, plasma rifles. XCOM's a really fun game. It is surprising to me that they didn't make a third game. Considering that, they love making sequels. I mean, they're making Civilization 7. Which is, I don't know. I loved Civilization 4 back in the day, but I always sucked at it, so maybe I'm not, like, the authority on on Civilization, but I never really understood why you needed to have, like, one every so often. Like, it feels like you should only really have one when there's been, like, significant technological leaps. Like, I don't know that the difference between 6 and 7 is really going to be that great. Or even the difference between 5 and 6 is really that great. But what do I know? Maybe it is, and I just haven't experienced enough of the games. I really suck at those games because, like, you know, you think, like, okay, well, I need to build up my civilization, so, like, I need to, you know, like, I need to research important things, and I need to, like, whatchamacallit, like, you know, I need to have a decent army to defend myself, and it's like, it just feels like you can never quite do that, especially if you're not playing on the easiest difficulty possible. It feels like you're just constantly in need of things. Journal that speaks of such things. Don't you mean a gurnal? Or us lies the one event, which only elves are able to navigate. Fortunately, Lady Yana has agreed to lend us her wisdom, which proves as the other witch of the swamp elves trust me like they do few others. If the passage to Elheim you're after, I'd be glad to show the way.
Just past this thicket ahead, and we'll have made it through.
My thanks, Yana. We would have wandered this wood for weeks without your aid.
Yes,
Come,
thank you.
We should hurry.
Oh. Lady Rosalinda? What are you doing here by yourself?
Rosalinda? Wouldn't that be with an A?
You've arrived with some timing, Sarimet Yana. I was actually hoping to entreat your aid.
An acquaintance of yours, I presume?
This is Lady Rosalinda, elder sister to the Tyrannos of the Elves, the seer Altalinda.
I don't think it's her. I know there is an elf that, like, everyone loved. When this game came out, everyone was talking about her. I don't remember who
Prince
it is, though.
Elaine, heir to Cornea's throne and commander of their liberation army.
Elaine, then. I see. Why have you come to Elheim?
To breathe life into a revelation I was granted in Cornea's sanctuary. I was bade to meet with your Tyrannos.
Then I fear your travels are in vain.
Oh.
Altalinda is captive, held prisoner in Castle Lowerhall ever since our defeat at Zenoira's Blade. Our people have fought for moons unending in order to win back her freedom. But our forces
I can do that.
with every passing
Leave it to
day.
me.
We will never succeed without help.
Which is why you came looking for me.
If I may, how was Zenoira able to breach the confounding defenses of the Winding Wood?
By the hand of Sadimet Alcina.
That can't be. Alcina was a sorceress of great renown, and my esteemed master in the art of spellcraft.
Oh, was she also
She was a
mind
trusted
control?
advisor to your grandfather, King Gerard of 2 generations past.
A faithful ally to the crown, then. She must surely be under Zenoira's control to have turned against us so.
Yeah.
Now,
I would assume so.
you seek the Turanos, while I seek an army. 2 notes in the same melody. What say we sing this hymn together?
You'd truly be willing to join us?
We march to vanquish Galerius and free all nations.
Do we get
of
Elf
Everett
Girl?
alike. Should you truly extend such a generous offer, we would gladly accept it. Come, I'll introduce you to the others.
You're a bigger dreamer than you look. Thank you, Elaine. I'd like that very much.
Yes! Yes, we get Elf Girl! There are a lot of classes in this game. I did not realize. Like, Fire Emblem has, like, what, 6 or 7? I feel like they've introduced, like, 12 thus far, and we're still finding more. Yeah! Elven Augur. Bears excellent offensive capabilities and can inflict both physical and magic in a single attack. Summon fairies will be dismissed when using Overlord. The 5 fairies can be summoned at once. Skill potency will increase based on the number of fairies. Interesting. Elgrove lumber, you say? Ooh, that is a lot of damage. What? Why are we here? What? Okay, enemies encountered in the overworld will remain in the region unless you're able to wipe them out in a single battle. If you succeed in battle, you may continue to explore the region, however losing or drawing will cause you to withdraw. Wow. Okay. That is quite harsh. But I guess that makes sense. We wouldn't really want people to, like, cheese whatever, you know, whatever things they have set up. Obstacles, that's the word I was looking for. Hooray! One more town liberated. Station Front.
I won't let you down.
So now the only town that hasn't been... Oh, well, there are 3. Never mind. I was gonna be like, oh, so the only town that hasn't been restored is this one? No. Okay, I need a lot of lumber for that. And I've traversed 21% of the map. That does feel pretty decent, considering I've streamed this several times. And these guys need... Okay, sardines and apples. It is funny, you know, thinking about it now. It is funny that, I was able to... whatchamacallit? I was able to, or like, when I lost that fight with the Overworld, person, it's funny, because that might have been the first time I had lost to an Overworld enemy. And if so, that is funny. But, I don't know. Oh damn, I can't fast travel, oh boy. No matter. We'll just go back, we'll visit the town, or whatever. Who goes there? Do I need another archer? Yes. Terrace, it eases my heart to see you. To see well who are these humans who accompany me. Brave souls of the Cornian liberation. They agreed to help Zenoira. Drive Zenoira from our home. Salvation at last. Pray, follow me. Ooh, enemy level 15. Holy crap. Who do they think I am? The rebels come, men, we drive them back. Battle for Saitong. Oh my god. Okay, maybe it's telling me that I need to go to the dragons first. Yeah, I'm going to the dragons. I'm clearly not ready for those fights. Much as I would love to be. Damn rebels, my wyvern shall tear you apart. Please tell me this isn't gonna be... Okay, thank you. Can you imagine if they were both level, like, 15? That would have been... Rebels here. As if the state of Dragonhold wasn't trouble enough. No matter, we'll have to show them what we do to those who defy us. Going to deploy Miriam's unit,
rose bears thorns.
As well as Joseph's unit,
in service of the royal family,
as well as Elaine's unit.
The day will be ours.
What would you ask? As you wish.
Have you need of me? It shall be done.
We march. To me.
I shall
Excellent.
hold nothing back.
I wanted to make sure that I took out the archers first, so I could remove that support.
I have you.
Cool.
Fighting me yet.
Good stuff.
I've not chosen my grave yet. Awaiting your command. Very well.
I shall not shout.
Your villainy ends here.
No. Aw. Sad. Sadness. Poison attacks for me. There's something so satisfying about them. I don't know how to describe that very well.
Allow me.
By my hand.
There's just something about knowing that I've inflicted something that will be like a serious problem. You know, or like a continuous problem is probably better to use.
Setting off.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Behold the valor
Yes. Okay. We need to power level Scarlet. Dang it. How dare you counter me? I didn't even hit. I didn't even hit you.
The day is won.
Good.
May the Father smile upon me.
Good, good.
Glory to the liberation.
To me, I've arrived.
I shall not falter.
Defeat will soon be upon us.
Behold the valor of a knight.
Let me hit something.
Come on, land. Aw. I get why it's a mechanic, but sometimes it is very, very frustrating to watch your character miss.
Tis yours.
Light. Be shielded.
We make good strides.
Okay, at least we won.
Have you need of me? By your command.
You can deploy. We will send in Freon's unit.
To the skies.
And then we will deploy and send in. Actually, no. Well, we can't deploy anyone.
What would you ask of me? I've reached my destination.
What do you mean you clearly didn't? Oh, is that a wall? You know what? I was genuinely looking at their, or like at the map, and I thought it was just trees. I didn't realize there was a wall in front of me.
Let me hit something. Easy now.
I'd really prefer if you healed the other one.
We mustn't grow careless. Have you need of me?
Okay, move here, and then move here.
Setting off.
What the hell? Is there another wall? This is, you know, I do love the art style of this game, but, sometimes it's a little hard to tell. Like, oh, is that a tree or is that, like, a rock? Oh, well. We win.
What would you ask?
We're gonna move there.
By your word.
I stand ready.
You.
Sir.
The time is at hand.
You.
Onward.
And we will deploy Rolf's unit so he can take the guard tower.
Who's my target?
Or the watchtower or whatever.
I shall not disappoint.
Move and garrison.
It shall be done.
gaze upon the face of your demise.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. Your punishment must be more severe. Gaze upon my hairy chest, Batman. That does a lot of damage. Wow, they do a lot of damage to Joseph. I'm unused to that. At least he heals it, but... Oh, I might sneeze. Excuse me.
You face me.
I might sneeze again. You just hate that. You can like feel a sneeze coming on, but like you can't just like force it out.
I am your shield.
How embarrassing.
Okay, I'll need to edit Clive's ability. Because I definitely don't want him just walling.
I have you.
Didn't even hit. Yes.
Stabbed.
Yes.
Glory to the liberation.
It's all coming together.
A trivial undertaking.
Awesome. You know, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I'm sorry if I don't always like seem it, but I enjoy this game quite a lot. It's got that good Fire Emblem thing where you get like really invested in the battle, you know?
Do mine eyes deceive me?
Mine
Virginia?
eyes.
You were
Mine
but a
eyes
teenager
are
when last
special.
we met, but now you stand a princess fair and true.
A lot can change in 10 years.
Indeed.
Indeed it can. I'm relieved to see you safe.
The same to you. When our scouts brought word of your army's approach, I knew I had to verify the report for myself.
Scouts, my lady? But I was led to believe you were in hiding.
I was sent here to Drakenhold 10 years
She's a
past,
lot like our mom.
as a refugee when Galerius brandished his sword against our family. I've been in the care of their second prince, Gilbert, ever since.
Forgive me for not coming to your aid sooner.
There's nothing to forgive. My attendant Leia sees my every need fulfilled and more.
The issue at hand, your ladyship?
Yes. Go on then.
The good Prince Gilbert is currently amassing troops at Balmorate in hopes of recapturing his
Balmorate.
castle. We ask that you and your soldiers cooperate in that siege.
Classic commentary by Super Shadow 271.
But such a request must surely meet the approval of your commander. Might we solicit an audience?
Oh, I almost forgot. Where is he?
Hi.
It's been too long, Virginia.
Is that you, Elaine? I barely recognized you, grown as you are.
You're hot.
You know, I can still remember when you were just a babe at your mother's breast. And now look at you, even taller than I am.
I believe I was 7 when last we met, and weaned for years by then.
What I mean to say is, I'm proud of you. That.
Aw, thank you,
and that my blade belongs
cousin.
to this liberation of yours from here forward.
Your ladyship, please. Have you forgotten you're still under Prince Gilbert's protection? This isn't a decision you should make without at least consulting him first.
I don't need his protection, not anymore.
I have my cousin.
Though I admit I owe him quite a lot for what he's done. I don't plan on letting that debt go unpaid. Which is exactly why Elaine here is going to help us, yes? Everybody wins by my count.
Indeed. Everyone wins.
Satisfied? If not, there's always room at my side for a hard-to-please attendant.
Oh, I like her.
Hey, you sure about this? She seemed more like a windstorm than a princess.
Queen Elenia often spoke of how young Virginia reminded her so greatly
Yeah,
of
she
herself
reminded
as a
me
child.
of Queen Elenia, so that makes
And
sense.
I must say, the resemblance is striking.
She was always more sister than cousin to me, in truth. Whenever I needed an ear, hers was the first I'd pull. In any case, Leia, the Liberation Army will answer your call. And thank you again for the kindness you've shown Virginia all these years. I know she can be a bit difficult.
How do you remember? You were 7.
'Tis no greater kindness than yours, Prince. Cornea's aid is a beacon of light in our darkest hour. Know that my life is ever in your service, and that of the glory of Drakenhold.
So does that mean I get dragons now? Hell yeah. We get Leah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Awesome. Kingdom of Dragons. Oh, she's a crusader. Makes up for her low initiative with outstanding attack and defense. Sword fighters are swift to act and capable of unleashing true strike attacks, allowing them to easily cut down thieves and other scouts. That is quite nice. Ooh, and I got a bunch of materials. That's good. Lane, from this point forward lies what used to be the Grand Kingdom of Draken. Sadly, it's now fallen entirely into Zenoiran hands. Folks come from across the border. Let's take care up ahead. So, why do you say that? The lawyer's been tightening their patrols. Get the feeling they're readying up for an execution. So I'm transporting a prisoner. Just the other day, a stunning knight in coal black armor. It's been General Berengaria. I'm certain of it. Did you say it? Travis? Sorry, Elaine, it's nothing. Back to the matter at hand, if we could. If we don't liberate this region now, we'll come to regret it later, I can promise you that. Fair point. We deploy at once. And then just helicopters come in. Yeah, I'm ready. What of it? Their flag is really cool. Drehbaum. I cannot roll my R's. I've told that on stream, right? My tongue, like, had a thing cut off, and I can't roll my R's properly.
Rotting away in a cage.
It's the least you deserve for double-crossing Zenoira.
Hilarious. You oppress a continent, devise cowardly schemes, and still have the gall to judge other people's morals.
What schemes do you speak of?
It's nice that they let her keep her full armor in prison.
I'm not sure if you're playing dumb or just living the reality. I mean your plan to besiege Prince Gilbert in the Colosseum. Zenoira will shove out any street rat that fits into a uniform if it means keeping their failed defensive afloat. How terrifying.
We'll see how sharp that tongue of yours is once the executioners cut it from your skull. Go on and keep talking while you still can.
Good one, sir.
Well, what do we have here? Looks like Travis's little lessons might actually come in handy.
She knows Travis. I step into Dragonhold and it's already quite different from the Cornian countryside we're used to. Right about that, towns aren't just isolated specks on a dusty map, but a sprawling web of connected dwellings. I don't know, it still looks kind of the same the same idea to me.
Joining the battle.
Joseph.
In service of the royal family.
Your orders, please.
And Miriam.
This rose bears thorns.
And Elaine.
The day will be ours.
Awaiting your
We're gonna
command.
move in.
Very well.
Wherever you'd like me.
We're gonna. Ooh, that is a lot of damage we're gonna take from that. Well, in general, this is just a lot of damage.
Sir. What would you ask of me? Setting off.
We march. To me.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a tougher fight than
Come.
I initially thought.
I shall hold nothing back. Hold fast.
You know, maybe I should move. He died to poison. I should move what's his face forward. The thief forward.
Be healed.
Because they said, like, it's good to put them in the front so that way they can, fucking evade a bunch of attacks. God, I'm sorry, my brain isn't working
I shall not shy from
nearly as well as it should.
Nothing back.
Right for me.
Stand true.
It's just been one of those days, you know? A slow brain day. Imagine if you could call out from work. Hey boss, sorry, I just have a really slow brain right now.
A little bit of tricorn.
It's really not going to be much help.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
Have you need of me?
Good lord. All this damage.
It shall be done.
Damn damage.
What would you ask? By your word.
The path is set.
Come.
A formidable adversary.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Man. These enemies are a lot tougher than I thought they would be.
I am with you. I have you.
Alright. Screw you.
Hold fast.
Hold fast. I don't know why it makes me think Sean Connery, but it really does. Think fast. I don't know if you guys have ever watched the Saturday Night Live skits. No, Morden! Oh, jeez. The Saturday Night Live's Celebrity Jeopardy. Great. That's a great skit segment.
What would you ask of me?
Whatever you call it.
By your command.
I shall hold nothing back.
Sean Connery is a recurring character.
Stand.
He is quite funny. Chuck it, throw back.
Hold fast. I fight in me yet.
Have you need of me? Setting off.
Yes.
I shall not falter.
Because we really need to get Scarlet up to snuff.
We make good strides. 'Tis the fruit of my labor.
Gotta keep getting stronger.
I should remember I have a miracle fruit too.
The winds of fate blow
That
at
that
our
could
backs.
come in handy.
What would you ask of me?
Awaiting your command. As you wish.
You can deploy Rolf's unit.
The Cornian militia fights up. Do you need something? Understood.
Have you need of me?
Go there.
It shall be done.
Wait,
I
actually,
shall
no,
not
no, no, no.
disappoint.
You are gonna grab
By your
that.
command.
It's a plan.
Behold the valor of a knight.
Okay, actually, that's a good result for this battle. Oh, he's just clinging on to life. Okay, at least we put him out of his misery. I always, you know, it's always funny to me in video games where someone's like left on 1 HP. Like, man, just just kill him. Just
What would you
end
ask of me?
the misery.
Setting off. I shall not falter.
Let me hit something.
You can hit something. Just do it.
We make good strides.
May the Father smile upon
Okay,
me.
decent level up.
Glory to the liberation. Have
Now
you need
you
of me?
can gather
It
whatever
shall be
this
done.
is. And I can deploy another unit. Lex.
They will know what hit them. I'm up. Yes, sir.
A fortuitous find.
Giant's Canopy.
I shall not disappoint. Setting off.
Allow me.
Oh. So much damage. I keep complaining about it, but like, oh, man.
I'm here to help.
Oh, if only that was more powerful. Maybe. Oh, I can't rearrange right now, so I guess it's kind of a moot point. I was gonna say maybe if I moved Yanha behind her. No, no, no! Oh shit, that's pretty bad. God, they get so many attacks.
I'm even better than Clive now.
I'm struggling here. As you command.
As expected.
I've reached my destination.
I'm not sure I can win this.
Yeah, you're actually probably not, Rolf. We're probably not gonna win it.
Quiet down now.
A temporary fix.
Not even worried.
At least she keeps healing him. Oh man. Yeah. Only so much I could do.
I'm ready to hit something.
Oh my god, these guys are brutal. Friggin' brutal. Oh no! Oy. That's bad. At least we got one of their units out of there. Yeah. We win, but it's not a great win.
Ready. You got it.
I can't hold out much longer.
Come then.
Okay, well, this is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. .jpg. Okay.
A fine bout.
Can I edit, Nah, I can't. I mean, that makes sense, but...
The time is at hand.
Platinum! No, you! You are the precious bean. How are you? It's good to see you.
This one's mine.
I hope you're doing well.
Quiet down now.
I'm just, you know, honestly, I am really enjoying this game. Like, it's tough to explain, because, like, I have weak face muscles anyway, so it's like, it doesn't necessarily show on my face, but just, I have a lot of fun playing this.
Are you okay?
That's how it's done.
Played some factory game with Kelsey for her birthday? Good. We did start off stream by wishing Kelsey a happy birthday. Or, you know, hoping that she had a happy birthday.
Time to earn my keep. We'll see how tough they are. On it. I have arrived.
Because Kelsey is quite precious. Okay. At least we're not gonna lose now. That's the important thing. It's fine. He's poisoned. That's fine.
By my hand.
Quiet down now.
I need to remind myself to edit Clive. That is something I do a lot in games, where, like, I'll tell myself, like, oh, I clearly need to change this, and then, like, I get caught up in other stuff, and, I just totally forget. Lose? I was supposed to win!
You don't stand a chance.
This is BS. Although, I guess it is good to know that the prediction isn't necessarily what goes down.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
That's a good level up.
Told you I'm awesome. I'm up. Yes, sir. I'm ready.
Do you need something?
Who's my target?
Awaiting your command.
But yeah, I hope you had fun playing with Kelsey. I hope Kelsey had fun too.
At once. I hope I can still help.
I fear for our safety.
I'm here too.
This is a deficient.
I'll support you. I'm here too.
This is a tough team to penetrate, but I can do it. Yeah, look up BS.
Allow me.
I definitely feel like I'm losing, though.
Not looking great.
Yeah. Goodness, this is a tough nut to crack.
It's not looking great. I'll support you.
Haha. Haha. Fools.
Quiet down now.
I'm really hoping Beef shows up at some point. He's been so sweet, and I want him to make an appearance for all of his adoring fans.
Sorry.
Oh, thank you. I was gonna be like, if I lose Lex, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Healing.
That's how it's done.
Quite the challenge.
I'm here too.
Wow. Amazing what a difference ranged assist can have.
Quiet down now. This'll be cold.
I went from my unit dying to my unit taking no damage.
Over here.
You know, these guys look like Snake from Metal Gear. I don't know if that was the intention, but it looks that way. And it's very funny.
This one's mine.
Your villainy?
I'm ready to hit something.
In fact, you know what? I dare say it was not the intention. Now that I think about it, it's just funny.
Quiet down now.
Got me good.
I can barely stand. Ow!
Kill her! Oh! I just want her dead. I just want her dead. Oh, this is too much to ask for.
This one's mine.
Yes. Now she can stop cursing us and we can do our full damage.
Healing.
Score one for Lex.
Just keep getting tougher.
Okay.
In service of the crown.
That's a good level up. Ooh.
I've got to stop for a few.
No,
Sure thing.
I wish he could move. To tell you the truth. Yeah. Can use a smoked nut to
Ready.
garrison. Do I have any units I can deploy? No, I've deployed everyone.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
There.
Just let me fight already.
You're gonna move there.
Yep. Nowhere is too far.
Also gonna move there.
Sir.
Wasn't even a challenge.
Thank you kindly. Okay, attack Wyvern Riders with other flying units. That's solid.
I'm struggling here.
Solid advice.
I can't hold out much longer.
It's fine, just hold out a little bit.
I await your next orders.
I've arrived.
I'll cut clean through.
I'll support you.
Oh, but I wanna... I'll do it without ranged assist. Because I'm gonna need that ranged assist for the assault on the main unit. Like the fortress, whatever. The garrisoned unit.
You see that?
Okay, that's good. And he can get cleaned up by
I stand
another
ready.
unit.
At once. You'd better run.
I'm here too.
Succumb to sloth. Your strength failed.
Ooh, okay, at least she lives. That's the important thing. Oh shit. What an execution.
Too easy.
I've seen better days. I could use some healing.
Yeah, that works for me.
Let's dance. Your body grows heavy.
My body does grow heavy when I eat all that Taco Bell. Sorry, that was a dumb joke. Oh, sorry, Bernice.
Nothing's stopping me now.
That's so fucking funny.
Should have run. Not doing so good.
Sorry, why did that? That's I don't know. That just really got to me.
Awaiting your command.
Yeah, that works.
By your word.
What would you ask of
You
me?
can
By your
garrison.
command.
I'll be taking this.
Cool.
I've reached my destination.
Face me and be cut down.
A little ice for you.
I did it! It seems you've misjudged me. At your service.
Actually, what valor skills do we
stand
have?
ready.
It is neat. What is the best move here?
I've seen better days.
Improve visibility.
I'm up.
Excellent.
Oh my. I'm sorry if you just heard my stomach. I am hungry.
To me.
I'm hungry.
Fate is a cruel mistress indeed. Is it such a crime to simply walk the streets? How was I meant to know we were to stay in our homes? I need you now more than ever, Hilda.
You there.
Who are you?
I am Hilda.
Nobody more than a simple sellsword. Now, come. My patron demands your presence.
Me? But... Sir? Would you care to tell me where we're going?
We should be clear of them by now.
You mean I'm saved? But why?
Let's merely say I have dues to settle with Zenoira.
You want to join my army?
There's no time for that now, though. Run. As fast and far as you can.
Wait,
Is she gonna join my army too? Everyone join the army. An active battlefield. Interesting. So maybe...
Onward.
Gosh, this is
Nowhere
a tough
is too
choice.
far. Understood.
Come then.
Aw, dang it. I had a feeling... it would be better to fight them, because they were probably in the way. I didn't want to believe. I don't ever wanna believe. Yeah, I don't ever wanna believe. Yeah. Sorry.
I am your shield.
It makes me so sad I forgot to change Clyde's behavior. Not Clyde, Clive. Clyde's on the brain.
Fine job. To me. Your villainy ends here.
I don't know if you guys are a big fan of hot chicken, but they have a place around here called Clyde's, and it is really good. I love Clyde's.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
You're nothing.
Come.
Oh. Remove debuffs, BS. Okay, well, we took care of it.
The battle is won. A trivial undertaking.
At your service. Sir.
Come then.
My question is, though, what is it they intend us to do with the girl? Because she's just like a freed prisoner, but I don't think she mentioned anyone that is in my army.
We march on.
That is so funny.
I must never yield. Well fought. Do you need something? Understood.
I'll cut clean through them.
Man, or Bernice can just take care of him. I'm fine with that. Overkill.
Wasn't even worried. Barely worth my time.
In the name of the liberation.
What would you ask?
Move.
As you wish.
Who's my target?
To take care of them.
Heading there now. Your villainy ends here.
We might need to give Elaine some smoked nuts. Smoke these nuts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going for the, like, low-hanging fruit today.
Allow me.
Low-hanging fruit, you mean these nuts? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. There was a moment in my recent stream highlights video where I was playing Astral Chain, and I made a joke where I was like, Diomedes nuts. Like, it's stupid, but it just cracks me up for some reason.
I'm ready to hit something.
Okay, as long as I don't take any damage, that's fine by me.
Now my fury!
That was close.
Oh my goodness.
Are you okay?
That's how it's done. No stopping now.
Don't
I'll
stop
not
me
fail you.
now. I'm having such a good time.
Very well.
Let's dance. Your body grows heavy. Enfeeble.
Oh man, I hope Bernice doesn't die. Okay, at least he died. So that's good.
Too easy.
And Bernice didn't die. So that's good. And I've still got a decent amount of time.
I stand ready. Understood.
No, I messed up. I didn't want you
Nowhere
to
is too
stop
far.
garrisoning. I wanted to see if...
At once. Standing by.
We march. Onward.
Maybe I should leave.
The time is
Oh
at
my
hand.
god. Can we heal? We don't have time to waste.
Ready. Yes, sir.
I hope I can still help. I'm heading there now.
I shall hold nothing back.
It's good that you won't hold anything back, because they are
Stand true.
being quite difficult.
Be healed.
Okay, thank you.
I fight in me yet. For the liberation.
Actually, this could be good.
Awaiting your
I
command.
can just get him to quick take care of the tower.
As you wish.
I know this is a bit out of the blue, but are you the ones fighting Zenoira? Be glad to help if so. Oh, where am I? I'm a cleric with the Palavian Orthodox. Okay. Yeah. That is very helpful.
You're late. Where in the seven hells have you been?
That's a difficult question for me to answer. But I can tell you one thing. I strode headfirst into the den of despair, and there I found a single flower. A beautiful bloom like none you've ever seen.
I don't get your angle, Aramis.
What madness are you spouting now? No matter. I haven't the time for it. A skirmish has broken out in the nearby plains, and we're off to fortify the defenses. Stay here and stand watch.
I won't let you down. A skirmish with whom, I wonder?
Ooh, does this give us the chance to talk to him? Oh, wait.
I'll help however I can.
Dang.
I'll do it.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Yep, that's a good fight for me.
A temporary fix.
No more hurt.
Hurting, Gordon.
Grant them succor. Be safe.
I'm done with you.
High evasion. Oh. It's the bane of my existence. Even in XCOM, high evasion units so got under my skin. Zenoiran General Berengaria. I wonder, why are her own men chasing after her? Speak with her. I would love to speak with her, but you are on, like, the entire other side of the world. Does anyone have a valor skill that can,
I'll never forget this.
that can, like, teleport me?
The time is at hand.
I'm up.
It doesn't seem like it. Actually, wait, does it have to be Elaine himself? Maybe Rolf can chat with her, right? No. It has to be Elaine. God.
I'll help however I can.
To me.
What is it? I understand. I stand ready. Sir.
Try me.
There's an infamous GIF of XCOM 2 where someone has their gun in the face of like the snake lady or whatever, and like they shoot and it like goes through her face, and then like 5 seconds later she kind of like dodges.
Do you need something?
Hilarious, but okay, so now I have to have her chat with him.
Do you need a healer?
Oh boy.
Setting up.
There's a lot of A lot of certain people talking to certain other people.
I am with you.
Oh. How dare you miss?
Hold fast.
Dual shot is a really cool skill.
Glory to the liberation.
I'll not fail you. By your word. I shall hold nothing back.
I can barely stand.
Yes. Yes.
Nice try.
Sting is quite accurate because that didn't do much damage.
You okay? I fighting me yet.
That's a neat Valor skill you got there.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
And it won't even kill? It's not worth.
Right from it. I am with you. Forgive me. Stand true.
Okay. Oh, if only. If only that had just killed the horse outright, that would have made things a lot better.
Demands rest. What would you ask?
I know I'm running a little low on smoked nuts, but in this case, I think it's kind of necessary. And dead. GG's.
Fatigue has struck.
Okay, now you can rest. Who the hell are you? Where did you come from?
What should I do? Wherever you'd like me.
Ready.
Actually, oh, if only I was a little closer. Nobody nearby really has any good Valor skills for this. Oh, can she actually use haste? Yeah, haste and call twice. If so... Yeah. Should make things a little better, at least.
I have this one.
This one's mine.
Nope. Faster than the wind.
I am so grateful she is so evasive. up with the third one. Oh, we did actually end up killing. How about that? Okay. I thought... Oh, I was mixing up the other. Never mind.
As decreed by the Father himself.
Done and dusted. I'm ready to hit something.
Okay. This is good. This is looking very good.
Are you okay?
Score one for Lex.
Awesome.
Just leave it to Lex.
Just leave it to
No
Lex.
stopping now. Sure thing. On it.
Ignorant fool.
Ignorant fool. I'm sorry. It's you from before. Is there a reason you've returned after I so kindly set you loose from the walls of the boundary? I was hoping to thank you, actually. I can't say I appreciated being left in the thick of combat like that. Thankfully, a resistance group calling themselves the Liberation Army showed up to keep me safe. Could have gotten me killed, you know. Forgive me, fair lady. I admit, I tend to struggle at times in my regard for others. What did you say just now? You could have gotten me killed. There were enemies in every direction, and... No, before that, who was it that came to your aid? The Liberation Army, as far as I was told. Fortuitous timing indeed. Forgive me the musing, but I needn't feign my fictitious support for Zenoira any longer. Besides, this blade is more than simply cutting flowers from their stem. Is for more than simply cutting flowers from their stems. I'm not sure I understand, sir. And perhaps I should speak plain. I wish to join you, my lady. You and the Liberation both. Oh, what wonderful news. Hell yeah.
Keeping this.
And we get a revival
So,
orb.
what next?
Okay. So all that's been dealt with. Realistically now, all we really need is to get Elaine.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
I'm up. You got
To
it.
chat with what's her face.
I shall
Also,
not disappoint.
they've healed up, so they can start pressing forward too.
It shall be done.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
There is time yet to claim victory.
I never miss my target.
Not even worried. Can't get up.
Is that bulk up really necessary? I don't think it is.
Can't get up.
Be safe.
Oh, if it had hit one of them, I would have celebrated.
It's settled.
And we won! Glorious.
Who's my target? Understood.
Done.
I'll pierce you clean through.
I'm here to help.
So much for your evade.
Grant them succor.
No, don't bulk up. No, you're wasting it. I should also remember to change his conditions, because you can like change the conditions for when they use things, if I remember correctly.
All done.
I never miss my target.
No surprise there.
Brutal and called for.
I can't move another muscle.
I'm ready.
Okay, let's talk to her.
Hold a moment. I take it you're General Berengaria.
Dude, look at her shield. She has spikes everywhere. She's
And who's
awesome.
asking?
I am Elaine, commander of the Cornea Liberation Army.
Well, how about that? You've got the right of it. Berengari is the name, but I'm no general anymore. Just a deserter on the run these days. And no enemy of yours, mind you.
Welcome news. If you're willing, I'd count you among our allies as well. Come, help us topple Zenoira's wicked reign.
Where are you?
Where are you going?
He's bolder than I expected. Guess I wouldn't mind playing along for a bit.
Yes! I don't know why. I love spikes. Like enemies with like spiky armor and spiky shields and stuff. That's so cool to me. Dark Marquess? An axe-wielding Dark Marquess. Berengaria crushes foes with a flurry of ferocious strikes. I can barely even speak the words.
By your command.
Just tell me what to do. Moving out. Out of my way.
She can take care of that.
I wasn't holding back before, and I definitely won't hold back now. Let's do this. Want to keep going?
Eye of the Warrior Princess? Oh shit.
Not a chance!
Oh my god. He's amazing.
Facing me was your first mistake. Never in
Damn.
So? On it. At your service. Understood. Wherever you'd like me.
Oh god, my stomach is really going. I apologize if you hear it.
As you command.
What would you ask?
Let us move. Oh man, that would take a lot of damage.
Very well.
They won't escape.
Yeah, she has Valor skills. Perform 2. Attack an enemy and absorb 2 of their stamina. Oh yeah, that's right. I literally saw that in action. Apologies.
We march. Stronger than ever.
Now.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Well? Loud and clear.
We may be able to use
And
this.
we got a silver hourglass.
What would you ask of me?
I would ask of
It
you
shall
to
be
go
done.
attack.
You're tough. At least try.
She is really cool. I like her design.
Lay down.
She kind of reminds me of, oh gosh. She reminds me of someone. I can't put my finger on it. She reminds me of, like... Oh god, what's her name? From Avatar The Last Airbender, the one that rides the, like, bounty hunter woman. Like, she kind of reminds me of that. But also, I feel like there's someone else she reminds me of and I can't think of it.
I'll cut clean through them.
Your arrows mean nothing to me. Nothing.
Your strength failed.
Killing Chain is pretty cool.
Good hit. Wasn't even worried.
And victory! And we leveled up, and that was a pretty good level up, too.
Never stood a chance.
Cool. That went really well. I got all the units that I wanted to. Nobody died.
We've done it, Prince Elaine. Zenoira's grip on this land is no more.
A feat only possible through your unceasing effort. Now, allow
we
me
get
to present
Virginia?
a former general in their ranks. This is Berengaria.
I said it wouldn't be easy, but I guess this is you we're talking about.
Ren!
Travis, what in the devil's tail are you doing here?
I should be asking you the same thing. Why's my own sister siding with Zenoira?
They're related.
Did you forget what those bastards did to our father? How they slaughtered him before our very eyes? Answer me!
I can't. Not yet. But what about you, huh? I told you plain, I don't want you near me. Now go home and bury yourself in your beloved books, why don't you?
Things have changed, Ren. I fight to sever the hand of tyranny, while you sit here feasting out of its palm.
That's not fair. You know it.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't aware they were siblings. Not especially close ones, it would seem.
I'd suggest you stay out of it, Leia. They say time heals all wounds, but a scar that deep may take an entire lifetime.
Okay. I hope there's something we can do to reconcile the two.
Please be safe, Hilda.
Hilda. I don't think I know a Hilda.
My sister, actually. A fearless warrior who tears through the skies atop the most graceful wyvern you've ever seen. But despite all that, I can't help but worry about her.
I can understand the feeling.
Oh, where are my manners? I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Prim, a cleric in service of the Palavian Church.
And I, a simple wanderer. You can call me Aramis.
I mean,
Sir Aramis,
is
then.
that not your name?
Allow me to thank you again for retrieving me from that horrible place.
Please, it was nothing worth such embellishment. Just indulging a selfish urge to help those in need.
Aw, does he like her?
Selfish? I can't imagine anything less. You and Hilda are quite alike, actually. Both pursuing a noble cause far beyond just yourselves. Oh, and you'll be joining the Liberation too, yes?
Yes.
We can make the trek back to camp together if you'd like.
Oh.
Apologies, but I think I'll stay here a moment.
No, don't you dare leave me,
Is
Aramis.
something wrong? If you need healing from the battle, I'd be more than glad to oblige.
Thank you, but I'm all right. I'll be but a few footsteps behind.
Very well then. I'll be waiting for you.
How dare you not go with your future wife?
Do you make a habit of eavesdropping, or am I the lucky exception? Show yourself. And speak, if you've words for me.
Oh. Ooh. Juicy twist. Or juicy intrigue, I guess. Awesome. Give everything I've got to see Zenoira burn. Cool. It's a beef! Oh, it is a beef feast. It is this. You are silly. You are a sweet kitten. You are so silly and sweet. Look at him. Look at my sweet. What you do? What you do? What you do? Oh, you give kisses. I love getting kisses from a beefies. It's just. Look at you. Look at you. So, yeah. We love the pets. I love you, beefies. I love. You love. Look at you. Oh yeah, you love this. You love this. Oh, this. Look at this beef. Good boy you are. So good. And then you turn your back to camera to show everyone your butt. Because that's what you do. You show the butt. You are silly. No, beefies. You are so cute. You are the cutest. You are so cute. There we go. That should be good. This is a beef. Okay, we did get Aramis. Look at this beefies. This is basically where I'm gonna stop gameplay-wise. But we gotta spend a little time with the beefies. Look at this beefies. Look at him. Has one kitten ever been this loved? Look at you. Look at you face. Look at your face. Oh, what a good boy you are. Oh, what a soft. Oh, I love you. I love you so, beefies. You're so cute. You're a good boy. This. This. He's a sweet. Look at your face. You're really hamming it up for the camera, beefies. I'm gonna text my sister. Because look at this beefies. Look at him. You are so cute. You are the silliest. You are silly. This. Oh, look at him. Look at this boy. What are you doing? What do you think, beefies? What's going through your head? Anything? Are you thinking about anything, beefies? Are you happy because you had dinner? You were a sweet. Beef, why are you so cute? Why are you just cute? You're so cute. So cute. Yeah. Oh, good boy. Silly. Oh, I love him. I love him so. Look at his beefies. Look a boy you're being. Do you want chin scritchies? Do you want the chin scritchies? Oh, we love chin scritchies. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love him so. I love him so. I love you, Beef. Oh. Bath time for Beefies? Look at you. Look at you, so cute. You are so cute. You are just cute. You clean your paws. This. Oh, yeah. Oh. What a good boy he is. You give me kisses. See these kisses? Why you give kisses like that? You are so silly, Beef. You are cute. Oh. Oh, scritchies. You are the silliest, sweetest. I love you. And I love you, Beefies. That face. Anyway, I guess I'll end stream. 'Cause it is that time. Thank you all so much for stopping by and saying hi and chatting and bitsing and all that. I really appreciate it. I try and stream every other day. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays at 1 p.m. Pacific. I am bouncing currently between this game and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX. So I hope you're enjoying those. Otherwise, that will be it from me for today. We're gonna raid someone, so if you have a suggestion, let me know. Otherwise, I'm sure I can find... Whoa, sorry. I'm sure I can find someone. I have a Discord if anyone is interested, !Discord, or there's a link in my bio. It's the best place to, like, keep up with my streams, as well as chat with me and other cool people. And then, yeah, let's see. Oh, Lucy is live? That could be fun. I don't even remember the last time I raided Lucy. I could raid Nashi, or I could raid Snowy, Adam. You know what? I feel like we should raid Lucy, because Lucy raided me a while back, and I've always wanted to thank her, but just our schedules never allowed for it. So let's raid Lucy. And I hope you will all join me for that, because Lucy is a great VTuber and a precious bean. And, yeah, I appreciate you. So, !raid starts my raid message. So you can copy and paste that and send it in the chat when we get there. I hope you will join me in showing support. But yes, otherwise, that'll be it from me for today. Take care, everyone. Stay safe. Have a good one. I will talk to you later. And let's go raid. Bye!